It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Nailers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And now it's over to Bushnevich. The Devils gain control of the puck. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Makes a move in front. And that's blocked in traffic. With possession along the wall. Back to the point it goes. The Nailers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is right off the rush. He's got a ton of speed and motion. It's that quick release that he's known for that beats the goaltender. Well, we see him working on this all the time in practice. His beautiful snapshot is about getting it off quick. It's not necessarily about how hard, but it's about having that pinpoint accuracy. And this one is disguised, and it fools the goaltender.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken by Recchi. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Some good stick work to force that turnover.
I'm surprised he didn't score here. I mean, he's got such a magical shot. It is so quick, and he disguises the release, but the goaltender caught up to it.
Turned aside with the glove by Sorokin. Moves the puck over to Heatley. In front on the tip. From in close. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And that's off a stick. Sidesteps the check. Penalty coming up here. Smith's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Nailers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Angles it over to Keller. And they cough it up at center. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Keller. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a pass down low. Grips it and whips it. Tapani's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Nailers start with the puck on their own end. Sends it over to Heatley. Fires it! The Devils gain possession of the defensive zone.
Smith standing up, ready to go.
The Nailers come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tries to feed it over to Keller. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Nailers lead it 1-0. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Smith. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance! And there's a great save by Sorokin!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
From the low slot! Oh, saved it! What a...
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up my chart, talking on they do. I've been hooked with my commas, my mama, getting
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Nurse. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves the puck along the half wall. McKinnon's exploring his options behind the net. Heads to the back of the net. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Recchi. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Nurse. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hyman's going to play it against the half wall. Centering to the middle. Oh, they score.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Gretzky's won the draw here in the open ice.
Ottinger's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Comes into the paint. Big-time stop.
Ottinger's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Ovechkin's along the line, carrying the puck. Kane swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net. Stops it with the glove. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass across to Nieuwendyk. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Sharks take it along the wall. Passes it over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Denies him in front. Picked up along the boards by Gonchar. He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding it.
Puts the bill up the post. Slides it over to Nieuwendyk. Shot. Oh, puts it wide. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Cutting to the slot. Sacrifices the body. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Gets in front of it for the block. Here he is in front. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Slides it quickly to McKinnon. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Nurse. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Late goings of this period. 1-0 the score. Scheifele's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Devils carry it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one with the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Official signals to the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Sharks win it. Puck grabbed by Werenski. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Murphy's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a shot, and one last save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Oh, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sharks need to start this second period and dictate possession. It's something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Hedman's got it in the corner. The Sharks will take it behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nurse. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Devils play it along the wing. Hammers one at the net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Sharks played along the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, that was a necessary stop on their emotional leader, James, and if he had put that puck in the net, it would have created an energy that would have been hard to stop.
Taken along the wall by Keller. Off the post.
Keller's been in tight all night, but unable to convert. She's been all around it, but she's frustrated. You can't get discouraged, though. You're getting to the right place at the right time. Eventually, it's going to find itself in the back of the 4x6.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Gonchar. Now a quick pass to Kane. Oh, wow! The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a shot from the point. Oh, and he makes another save. He scores, and does he ever?
You know what's amazing, James? Every time he scores, it's like the entire bench elevates. Why? Because he is a leader on this team. He shows it on the ice and, of course, by example off of it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one.
Well, you can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
Carries it in. The Sharks have it from their own end. Looks to pass it to McCarr. They've got numbers. Great heads-up play with the stick by Murphy. Pushes it across to Kucherov. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. McDavid's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Steps in front of the shot. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Hedman's crossed the line and gained the zone. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves the puck across to Sherwood. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Jones moves the puck. Poked away at center by Gonchar. Moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Chernak. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Rips it. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. And now he passes up to Kucherov. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get...
Oh, this looks dangerous. What a great defensive play to end that rush. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Sharks will play it against the wall. No room for that one to get through. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick shot! The Sharks have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he sidesteps the tip there. Makes the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him again.
Oh, the bench gets such a boost when he scores, so that's such a timely stop by the goaltender. Doesn't allow any energy to be created. Cirelli's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Slides the puck over. And he takes a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
And a great save. Oh, and another big stop. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Drives to the sweet spot. The signs to think about it. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Goes for a skate. Moves it along the perimeter. Moves it along the wall. Moves it around. Oh, that's blocked. And there's a hit with a little violence. The pass. That's blocked in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. The Sharks looking against the half wall. McKinnon's going to play it to the corner. Slides it across. The Sharks will play it from the corner. Tees it up from the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. With the steal. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! A long-range shot finds the back of the net.
Well, status quo for him, James. I mean, how many has scored from that range? But it's the power that he's able to get off. He doesn't have the big windup. Every goaltender has to be expecting this shot from him, but for some reason, it beats him every time.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Taves. Inside the offensive zone. Keller's got it in the defensive end. Shot. Oh, score! Should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And now it's grabbed by Recchi. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Holders gain possession along the boards. Fires it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Breaks it up with the poke check.
The goalie makes an incredible stop, but typically he just invigorates his team with his scoring and his timeliness of it.
And a solid save there as we play on. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. Gets the puck over to Smith. Works it across to Tapani. Holders in on the offensive attack now. Great glove save. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes it to Taves. Sends the pass in front, and that stop scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Hayes got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And that play's broken up. The Devils have it now. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Into the offensive end now. Lights by the check. Big time stop there. Scheifele's moving it ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Theodore. There he is on the redirect. Nice feed from the right wing. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. And that's a smart heads-up play by Keller. Taken by Murphy. Shot! There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Holders on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Angles it over to Gonchar. Handles the pass. Great read with the stick. Oh, how did he get up off the outside of the post and stays out?
Recchi's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
And that's broken up. Takes it at center. And he dodges the poke check there. On the attack along the boards. Holder's got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kane. Oh, a clutch save! Back at the point, they set it up. Sends a pass over. What a chance here! Dishes it off. Incomplete pass, and the rush breaks down. And it's a quick pass to Andrechuk. Sends a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Takes a big hit. From the point. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, and it's another save on the play. My goodness, he kept going out too. Kaloran's taking it from his own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Devils need to do a better job of holding.
Trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. And he elects to explore his options. Takes it off in the offensive end. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Marlowe. Smith's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here comes the official's call. Andrechuk's getting called for tripping on the play. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And that's blocked from someone in front. From the place 99 made famous. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Scheifele. High's going to play it from the corner. What a steal in his own end. Keller's got it in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sends it over to Scheifele. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. High's got it in their own zone. Holder's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Holder's won the draw. Quick shot, denies him.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Penalty coming up here. Heatley's getting called for tripping. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Marlowe. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Holder's rolling now, having they've taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he had the answer on that play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. And he'll come out to play behind the cage. Quick pass to Recchi. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles the puck. Tosses it on to Recchi. And that one's picked off. And the play continues. The Devils look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Recchi. Perfectly executed hip check there. Here's a short pass to Zetterberg. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Right on the doorstep. Scores! He got it! Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. The Capitals will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Cirelli. Mueller's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Recchi's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes it to the front. The Capitals gain possession. She takes the feed. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Gagne stick handling in his own zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Keller. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Devils going to work on offense. He grabs the puck here on the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Smith's going to serve a pair for interference. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And he makes the save on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he elects to play the puck. And now he angles it across to Keller. Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Oh, what a move! Beats it over! And he makes that save as well! Oh, it stays there as it goes off the inside of the post!
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And a good save on the play as action continues. The Capitals run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great...
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Turns him away! And the keeper's gonna play it. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's the pass in front! Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Suzuki's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Grabbed in the open ice by Green. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time stop.
Oh, you can see his body language on that one. He cannot believe that he missed him tight there. It's all about the goaltender getting to position and making the save.
And he passes it up ahead to Gonchar. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast! The Capitals gain control of the puck. Find some space in the corner. Oh, what a slick stop by Bennington.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Poked away by Murphy. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds the puck over. Slides it back to the blue line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to feed it over to Gagne. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie. The Capitals have it now. Pass to Gagne. Across the line and on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gets it over to Keller. She handles the pass. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck up to Tremblay. Unable to reach that one. Comes up with the stop. Drouin's got the puck in his own zone. Slides into Smith. And he moves it up to Keller. Oh, here we go. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Played big in the moment there. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him on the slapper. Gets his stick on it. Great reflexes, another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Taken along the wall by Green. And here's the pass to Gagne. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Shot. Oh, he comes off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Bueller's been in tight all night, but unable to convert. She's been all around it, but she's frustrated. You can't get discouraged, though. You're getting to the right place at the right time. Eventually, it's going to find itself in the back of the 4x6.
Uyghur's got it near the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Stones him on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Sherwood. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Gonchar. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, look at this. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the wall by Gonchar. Slides the puck across to Chernak. Feeds it over on the rush. Saad's got the puck in his own zone. And that's picked up by Gretzky. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Makes some space. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Puck grab by Murphy. Saad's got it on the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Capitals are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Here he is on the backhand. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Ottinger's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, or it's going to be a shell-in.
Unleashes a cannon. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Capitals are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Slides the puck to Solani. The Devils have it from their own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Coleman's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Capitals have it against the wall. Nice stop by Ottinger. And he takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. Moves it to Kane. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Quick pass to Gagne. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger.
He's trying to pick his spot. I mean, he knows he's gotten to position. The puck is settled flat right where he...
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Capitals have it now. Moves it in front! Picked off in front. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Shot! Great save! We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Oh, what an effort to block that shot. Puck picked up by Mueller. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Broken up at center by Keller. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Keller's got it against the boards. Oh, he stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Takes the feed, moving in. Dishes it off. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. Great read in the offensive zone by Gonchar. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes a shot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Bennington.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 2-1 game. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Here's a shot, and somehow he hangs on. Quick feed to Raymond. Feeds the puck to Kane. The Capitals gain possession. The Devils have it behind the cage. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Ottinger's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Where he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
The Capitals continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Nice zone entry from the right side. Six by the chip.
Well, you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head, and his body language, well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
The Capitals are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
The Capitals take it along the wall. Oh, and here's the pass. And there's the save. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Coleman. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes 1 and then the second save.
Picked up by Solani.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And that pass goes off a stick, and he slides it quickly to 2-on-1. Here we go. What a chance there, but they can't connect. More than half the period has expired. It's 2-1. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Saad's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's a blocker stop by Ottinger. Quick shot. Trying to escape the pressure.
Suzuki's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck over to Murphy. Oh, great save right there in the play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Taken along the wall by Taves. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And a great save.
Binnington's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck moved over to Cirelli. Takes it across the blue line. Cirelli's got it to the side. Takes that pass back at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Change lines, come on!
Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually.
Comes up with it with both centers sprung up. Poked away in the defensive end. The Capitals take it across the line. Too much traffic in the lane. That knocks him off the puck. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Capitals pick up the victory, and Cheryl, in my opinion, the right team won this evening.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily all the quality, but they found a way. That was their game plan, right? They wanted to put the puck to the net and...
I don't reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cuts. Leave me stop when I reach in, memories are seeped in. I go to war and get passive and freeze up. Music help the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of thought. Pull it out of
No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot, competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Shot blocked in traffic. Sherwood's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Smith. And sends it just out of reach. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Team Switzerland's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. They're going to keep things moving here. Moves it to the offensive zone. Scores! Jonathan Drouin!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides it diagonally to Murphy. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Big time stop there.
Well, you got to respect this shot, even though it's coming from distance.
Look at this, 2-on-1. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Fires it on net. Tremendous save by Fleury. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Recky's got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Recky's got it deep in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. That's some smart heads up, trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Hammers it from the point, and that goes off a player. Team Switzerland's got the puck along the wall. Takes it in front. Here he is with the backhander. Denies it in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate.
Breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes a save.
Team Switzerland's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. Now he slides it up to Ovechkin. Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Team Switzerland's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he comes up with it. Takes the feed from his netminder. And the pass is picked off. On the tip. He scored! Terrible luck for the defender as it goes off his skate and in. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Takes a shot. Just a simple pass save made by Ottinger. He carries the puck up along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Saad's got it into offensive territory. Fires it. Scores! A timely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Point. And he takes the dish. Tees it up from the back end. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Smith stick handling in his own zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Ottinger's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Nemestikov's dancing across the line, looking for space. Takes the feed. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the D come up with it in their own end. And look at that. They finally get it out. And here they go in transition. Shuts them down.
This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint. And this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that. Big hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to. And they can just replace the pane. But they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Oh, what a chance here. Passes it over. Can't get the shot off as she runs out of real estate on the play. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Team Switzerland's got the puck against the half wall. One-time blast. Big-time save on the one-timer. And does it again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Team Switzerland's got the puck in their own end. Works it across to Richard. Chance in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he takes the feed. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Team Switzerland's got possession at center. On the attack along the boards. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Here they are on the attack. Team Switzerland's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Devils play it along the boards. Moves it to Recchi. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now a quick pass to Point. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Taken by Gonchar. Passes the puck over to Saad. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Feeds the puck. He might have a step here. He scores! Wow!
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Gretzky. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
Team Switzerland's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! A chance right in front. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Team Switzerland's won the draw. Passes it over to Trapani. Slides the puck to Keller. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Scooped up along the wall by Englund. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's taken by the defense. The Devils played along the wing. Knocks him. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly paint right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. The Devils gain possession along the wall. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Team Switzerland's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tees it up from the blue line. Tries to get the puck to Gretzky. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Team Switzerland's got it along the wall. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass to Chelios. Shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pander.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Habbies.
Team Switzerland's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Kachuk's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Campbell. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Team Switzerland's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James, especially when they go back and forth right into the third period. And finally, they're taking advantage of the puck possession that they've had and cashing in on some opportunities.
Into the corner now. And he slides it quickly to Campbell. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Taken along the wall by England. Wrist one in front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Up along the wing. Team Switzerland's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Kachuk. Hammers one from the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance. And that one's stopped. Grabbed along the board by Heatley. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick feed to Gonchar. And it's a quick pass to Sakic. In all alone on the breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
And that's a great heads-up play. He's got a little jump. What a save on the play. Gets it on net. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Richard's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him! Gretzky's moving the puck through his own zone. Theodore's got it along the wing. Sends it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Shot! Textbook stop by Ottinger. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Team Switzerland's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Poked away in the offensive end. Team Switzerland's gained possession along the boards. And now he passes up to Sherwood. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Passes it over. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Team Switzerland's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Back to the blue line. And that's knocked away in the defensive end. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win that neutral zone draw. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
I'm back from the dead, from the back of my head. Been gone and facing horrors that should never be said. The wrath and the grit from the pit of despair. Been taking every whip and word I've never been spared. They said tomorrow's never promised on it. They said angels are among us. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a cage. Just throw away the key, don't worry about me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, put it in coast.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed.
Less medication, less manifestations, mantras, meditation, throw it all away. Since I've been, all the blood that I've bled, I've been broken down and beat up, but I still get ahead. I'm faceless and faces and the tasteless, two faces, killed and resurrected, cause I'll never be dead. They said tomorrow's never promised, honest. Yeah, they said piranhas are among us. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a cage. Just throw away the key, don't worry about me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, put it in coast.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed.
And when the day broke, buried in violence, something made my mind up. I will spend these days as an island, alone and far away. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a cage. Just throw away the key, don't worry about me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, put it in coast.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy, and we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Oh, and another save!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Solid check to slow down. Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot, and that goes off the player in front. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves inside! What a block as he lays out in front of it. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get this score. The Devils land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Takes a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Feeds it to Gagne. Coughs it up at center. Here's a backhand. Great save from in tight.
Absolutely love this.
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Cannon of a shot. Steps in front of that one. Sends the feet in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Look at this. Here's a pass. Oh, and he ran out of time to try to get something done there. Slides it across. Denies him again.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. And she shakes off a check. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sakic's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Trying to gain a step. Great back check on the play. Moves the puck. Loses his balance on the play. The Devils take it along the wall. And that skips out of the offensive end. Through center. Team Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Hagel. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And that's intercepted by Hull. With possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Big time stop there. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kane. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Goalie with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Suzuki's won it off the faceoff. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Through center along the wing. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Recchi. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And that goes wide!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it over. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And now he tries to get it across to Boldy. Still keeps a hold of it. Truenk's got it behind his own net. Slides the puck over. Slips by the D. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it to Gonchar. And that's turned aside by Wolf. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stopped by Wolf. Slides it across to Keller. Crosby's got it across the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Miller. Broken up by Gonchar. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Puck picked up by Gonchar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dishes it off. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalies just exchange. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. But you can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Fires it on net. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Team Canada's won the defensive zone draw. Knocked away with the stick by Schultz. The Devils will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Recchi. The Devils play it along the boards. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Team Canada's moving it into the offensive end. Cuts to the front. Takes the pass. Blows him up on that hit. Great stick work with the steal. And he's ridden off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. the midway mark of the frame. The Devils lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And off the face-off, they take possession. Team Canada's PK unit comes up clutch.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion to make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with... They tie him with the ball!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Directed over to Gretzky. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a short pass to Gretzky. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Shot! Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Stops him with the glove.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Hagel. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Tage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Saad. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's poked away by Thompson. Team Canada's going on the attack as they gain the zone. That's gloved by Ottinger.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. And he takes the feed. The Devils looking against the half wall. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Drives it to the crease. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Suzuki's won it in their own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Passes over to Suzuki. And one last save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
It's time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club,
welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. He got all of that one. Here's an odd-man rush. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Crosby swooping in on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves by the check. The Devils carried along the wall. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sherwood. Passes it over. Team Canada's got control of the puck. Quick pass to Weegar. Can't maintain possession. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and to be able to steal one.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Devils have it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Killorn. And that's broken up by Thompson. Great reach with the poke check by Gonchar. Taken along the wall by Suzuki. Handles the pass. The Devils have it now. Puck scooped up by Gonchar. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked off by Steele. Suzuki's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gagne. Handles the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. And a great save.
Wolf's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Team Canada's got the puck now. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Taves. Puck grab by Miller. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Denied with the blocker. They've got a 2-on-1. In on the attack. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Devils win it. Takes the puck at the point. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Point-to-point pass. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. And he moves it up to Drouin. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Tapani's won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Puck picked up by Smith. Avoids the poke check. And that's knocked away by Hall. Sends a pass over.
Hall's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And he slides it quickly to Boldy. And a great heads-up defensive play here. All alone! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
Well, it's point-blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Devils, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but being defensively responsible.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. A critical draw here. Stamkos has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, wow! Stops him again!
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Picks up the pass in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Tapani sliding the puck behind the net. The Devils will play it against the wall. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, and she tiptoes around the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck behind the net. Can't hang on after that hit. And he takes the pass. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Receives the pass. dish. They've got an on-man rush. Sends it across. And he can't get the shot off as he ran out of real estate there. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything. Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Good check, frees the puck up. Feeds it over to Cirelli. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Taken by Brown. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know they got that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Moves it to Brown. Sherwood's taking it from his own end. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Penguins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Caves setting up against the wall. And makes the save. He's him up. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Breakaway to his teammate. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Trapani's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Big-time stop. Tries to get it to Recchi. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Showing off her edge work there. Sends it over. Keller's got it against the boards. And it goes off a stick. Big save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. That's a tired group of defenders there in their own end with this face-off.
Yeah, they're forced to take the icing, and the goaltender, the hugest piece to the puzzle, looks just gassed.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Devils gain possession in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Murphy. And here's the pass to Kucherov. Grabs control of it at the point. Shuts him down. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Penalty coming up here as the officials all over that slash. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's a slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor.
The Penguins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Bumped off the puck. Makar's stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Rocks him on the play. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slides the puck ahead to Recchi. And that's deflected. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Slides the puck down low. The Penguins gain possession.
Kucherov's almost back on the ice.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Kucherov's teammates kill off the penalty.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Devils gain control of it. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Quick pass to Trapani. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Devils have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Arden. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Fantastic save! Oh, it stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Scores!
What a goal all effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets the puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse, net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
The Devils are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Trapani. He got all of that one. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes a wrist shot. How did he stop that one? Oh, there's one more.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's denied by Sorokin. Puck grab by McDavid. She maintains possession of the puck. Gonchar's got the puck in his own zone. Steps inside the line. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies them in close. There's a firm collision. What a chance here. Here's a pass. Oh, hits the post. Just put it a few inches wide. And now he moves it quickly to Berkey. Look at this. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. And that caroms right off the mask.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask. Maybe a little dizzy after that one.
And he loses control here. A chance on the rush here. Feeds it over. Passes again. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. There's another stop. What pressure here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sakic. The Devils going to work on offense. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Keller. And now it's grabbed by Sakic. Oh, look at this chance. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Devils continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Capani's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Penguins have it in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slung away with a stick. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Penguins really have...
Here we go. 2-on-1. Fantastic read to break up the play. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, what a save in front. Levels him against the wall. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Takes it to the front. Great stop by Sorokin.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice poke check. The Devils have it against the wall. Moves the puck to Smith. Still has possession. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Slides it across to Campbell. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Keller. Feeds it over. Strong use of the body. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Moves it to Gonchar. And that's blocked away. The Penguins have it now. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. He got all of that hit. the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. And they win that neutral zone draw. Quick pass to Taves. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Sakic. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. There's a chance in front. And that's stopped. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Right on the doorstep. Taken by Murphy. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. He's on the rush. Tremendous glove save by Sorokin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And another stop. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. Murphy's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Taves. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here's a blast. Great save by Sorokin. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Cirelli's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. Now he slides it up to Recchi. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period. The next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Drouin's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. The Devils send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start with face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Quick feed to Trapani. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Smith. Too many bodies in the way. Angles it over to Trapani. The Penguins will kill off a few extra seconds now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Look out. Picked off by Trapani. Gains the zone along the right wall. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, and remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game. Wow.
Arnott's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Penguins take possession off the face-off. Tosses it to Arnott. Rocked him in the open ice. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace. He's got a step. The Devils' man advantage is over. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
The Devils are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Puck scooped up by Gretzky. Laying the body.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it to deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over.
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Here in the late goings of the period, The Devils came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Scores! And psychologically, it probably helps to shake off that goose egg.
Well, they get one, but they have to really shake all the rest of the dust off, and the coach will certainly be looking at other things when they go to the videotape room later tonight. How many times have we seen him score from here, James? In tight to the net. He doesn't need much time. All he has to have his hands ready, and he'll bury it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McDavid's won the draw at center. Takes a shot. And that's stolen by McDavid.
Ottinger's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Here he is, takes the shot, makes the save, but barely with that one. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Devils really brought their A game out there tonight, Cheryl.
There's a ton of energy, and they retrieved pucks. And when they retrieve pucks, they use the boards in the cycle, and it led to a lot of shots on net.
smiling when I levitate. Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions made. 10 green bars out on the wall, and one by one I'm gonna watch them fall. I get loud in the scene and never sleep. It's not like switch up, never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. Cause I do it in my sleep. Yeah, I drive my car into the sun. Don't care what I do, why I'm get to New York. Now that's all just distance, boy. Flip that, bro. If you wanna call me Sly, call me Ted Bundy, call me Jack the Ripper, call me Big Fish, I got a whole place to live for. I'm a pop boy, so I'm always bitter. Use these shows to escape. Why am I smiling when I levitate? Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions made. 10 green bars out on the wall. One by one, I'm gonna watch them fall like it now. In the scene and never sleep. It's not like switch up, never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. Cause I do it in my sleep. That's me done. Now pick up Nasty Jack, man, I'm a legend. Smiling when I levitate. Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions made. 10 green bars out on the wall. And one by one, I'm gonna watch them fall like it now. In the scene and never sleep. It's my life, switch up, never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. Cause I do it in my sleep.
and no punches thrown. It never ends where the good old days go. Guess we'll never know. Who am I to say a thing? Who are you to ever think the lies that you told? When are you gonna learn? And who am I to say anything? And who are you? Why can't you just let go? Holding on to things
said, wake me up when starts. I'm gonna pop my bike, far the hell, watch it from afar. 'Cause he's a bad boy now, and he likes to see you, and he's got no Bible on his chest. He just had.
I'm on my third life, looking at a razor knife. This night light got me through my childhood. Take this long route, hoping they don't see me fit into the crowd. See, I'm always in fear they will.
Tak, každopádně bych potřeboval ideálně dát 2 výhry, protože jsem přibožil asi 10 táců. Ale jestli se to povede nebo se to nepovede, to je... Ne, nechci poslat zpětnou vazbu. Piče, sokoka tímhle. A já stejně nebudu mít zase čas na to hraní, protože přece budu dělat jiné věci. Ale každopádně... Ale tu policejní hry zkusím, no. Zde bych radši stáhl. Já si hry kupovat fakt nechci, výjimkou bude mafie, že to vím, že to bude lineární příběh a to vím, že protočím tam, to je prostě... A on to ještě sběratelské hry, to je prostě marný, jo, to je prostě na fakt dlouho, jo. Já klidně beru a to má jenom 20 hodin. Možná, že tam nemusí ani nějaké vylepšování zbraní, ani kupování, ani peníze, možná, že ne, jestli to bude podobné jako jednička, tak ty jo, jedničku jsem si fakt užil. Ať starou nebo novou, tak samozřejmě pak je už grafika pokročilejší, tak je logický, že samozřejmě pokud na to nepřijde tak pěkný, ale jedničku už bych fakt v originále nehrál. To už pokud se remaster už vůbec ne. Když měl to své kouzlo bav, něčím jináčí, jo, prostě jakoby, nevím, mezi ty vracečky prostě líbí, prostě se vraceli zpátky. Takže, jako nebudu to používat, samozřejmě tak tam rage quit, to je jasný, jenom 6 hodin, takže já půjdem, že to chci mít dokončenou. Takže jdu vlastně 18, 18, 12, 20. Kdyby se ty víry ščítali jako 6 v druhém kole a ščítali by se to dohromady, tak bych si řekl třeba ještě OK, jo. Ale to asi takhle nebude. Spíš budou jen ty body celkově, jo. To by bylo fajn, protože to by se 20 zápasů takhle dalo těch 40 zápasů, kdy se opět na těch 10, ale... Ale je to těžký, jako jo, oni používají, já vím, co oni používají za tlačítka, nemusí, že ty hráči se na vás nálepí ty úplně přesně, pičo, a to je prostě problém. Já zkusím samozřejmě ještě od Liverpoolu, zkusím investovat a zkusil bych tam koupit nejnovější češtinu, že říkal, že další hráč. Ale upřímně, to nebylo sladké tohle. Jsou zablokované, protože tady kopírují to tak. Já sice nevím, jestli jdou spustit jako třeba v Česku, ale to celkem jedno. Takže já jsem byl chvíli napadl, já jsem vlastně na své jistě pičil, když mi tady něco zavíš, můžu hledat jinde, ty vole. To vždycky primárně ty vole, hledám tady pičo. Mohlo já na konkrétní seznam celé to řešit, ale... Asi jsem říkal, že bych tady ani z toho města nechtěl žádnou bavinu ty popiny. Prostě nepřišel, že vlastně nevím, jestli to nic netočím. Prostě si to vyhnu. Rafle, já bych včera řekl, že by měl stát do huby. XD, ale to bylo vtipný, no jo, každopádně. No říkám, že jsem byl takový na bude, to ani náhodou. Kurva, bude do potočí. Protože jako on se najít dá, jo, ale já jsem vlastně tak jako si uvědomoval, že vlastně máte kurva, ale samozřejmě vám nikdy nedoporučuju hazardní hry, protože to je prostě ojetý hry, konec konců boxy, že to je taky takový hazard. Jen s tím vědomím, že ty peníze víte, že tam dáte, že nevyhrajete, ale to přijde vždycky k sérii, jo, já padl třeba 1000 černých, 1000 červených, nebo padlo zase, já nevím, 1000 malých, 1000 velkých na kostech, tak vlastně sice byl předváděl vlastně to taková série, jsou říct, jako, když je logicky, že pokud prostě nemůžete někoho přitáhnout, protože někdo zase nebude třeba přitáhnout s ovím, což by se už tomu věřilo hůř, ale může to tak být, no prostě to se stalo, že prostě nevím, to proplete, vole. Všem tady doma piču 80 000 obyvatel, ale se všichni zadají, nebo nebylo to vole. Takže z nich nespohodilo, jenom piču tady, to je prostě prokletý, ale to je to nakonec skvělé. Ne, to samozřejmě není tak úplně důležitá, protože jsem si našel jako tam problém. Jako, myslíte, že je ten problém, že jste velké uměloši, ale spíš jsem myslel jako, že vždycky na jedný konkrétní sezónce. Takže vždycky jsem to měl potřebovat prostě pičovina, když než tam nebudu. Já neříkám, že to, co mi odepsal, že to nejde, třeba hrozně to důvěrně, třeba ale že ne, to nebudu hrát tady to cokoliv, ale stejně je to matematicky poudané, že prostě, když jsem někde nevaří, tak jdu prostě tam je pryč. A to je právě ta série, to je vlastně co sami i ty nevěděli, člověk bude nevěděli, tak bude nevěděli vždycky. Neznamená, že někdo, to já třeba, že teďka bych prostě jako tam a tam a tam, protože proč? Protože mám že ty vztahy, já třeba vím, že prostě to, co bych chtěl, se to mi nebudu, protože dneska to je jako multi, že kamaradičko, VS, vole a tak dále, no a to piče, tak co je piče, more. Jo, nebo včera vlastně na Snapchatu, ty more. Vidíme, piče, co to je? A pozor, že tam bude slyšet to, protože tak mám a vždycky ty nebudu vyslávat jedný, prostě nevím, se na ten slyšet se protože třeba presku, když jsem na Twitch, to je v pohodě, tak ale a také je u ty čoráky, co to nebude. Říkám, moje sledování youtubery neudají, moje budu se pak pokud se tím někomu nevyplán do piče, to vyřešit, že tam to je tady. To je jednoduchý už, že jsem si to úžasně pravidla, protože prostě jakoby... A tak co je do piče, tak jeden ty vole. Já myslím, že se to úplně piče taky divně. Jo, mohl být třeba hrát mou kariéru, tak bych byl zabavnější za to jednoho hráčku, teda v tom případě hráčku. Já myslím ani říkat, koho bych si zase udělal, to se to nesmí. Že by to byla někoho, ale... Nikysek, ale... Byl třeba například, kdyby mě chtěl Nikola, že se nestane, prostě. Že to nebude uzavřít jedna věc, ale prostě kdyby mě chtěl Nikola. Takže si říkám, jsem byl ty. Jenom, že by nikdy nepoznal nevěru, ale já bych nepotřeboval jenom ženské, proč bych zaprvé měl hezkou magu, takže já bych zaprvé nepotřeboval hrát ženské, proč bych měl hrát ženské. Já byl včera v té scénce, ne, to nebylo ve scénce, to bylo všechno party, který jestli začal herecky kvůli líbání, no tak jako někdo líbá hezký, někdo pohezký, není hezký, ale jako a to máte započíčem, to dneska nic neměli, kouří 8 letý píče, tak nevím, myslím cigarety, tak já nevím důvod, proč by se mohl pak do sexu, sex je normální věc, ještě jsem všichni do pičí, ty vole, furt možná vyzvat, už mi starete, vole, někdy někdo bude chtít ty tam nebe 12, vole, takže jako asi tak. A teď mi to nechce na 3 zápas tady, vole, soupeři došli, pičo, teď jsem se zlepšil, tak se si to bojí, vole. Já nechápu, jak on dobrý ty kotouče. No, nebo ne, že nechápu, je to prostě stupidně udělaná hra. Nic mureno, potřebuje víru, ty vole, konečně. Nebo minimálně to končí tak hradím, protože jako teďka ten
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Renegades start with possession as we are now underway. And he keeps possession. Smith's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. A chance from along the wall. Came up with a nice save. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck grab by Hedman. Here's a short pass to Esposito. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's in front. And that's blocked in front. And now he moves it to Keller. There's a shot. Scores. And they strike Peter
They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless and try and get another one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Devils now lead by 2. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. And now he passes up to Kane. The Renegades have it from their own end. And now it's back by Lemieux. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Moves it to Kane. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Shuts him down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Let's get the call here. The Renegades will serve 2 for slashing.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. It's home center right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Quick pass to Chernak. Makes the save. Handles it along the blue line. That's blocked. Big time save by Lieutenant.
All you have to do is look at the stat sheet to see where he scores all of his goals from, and he is right in his wheelhouse. He's got the puck on his stick in that tight space in front of the net. Just can't execute because the goaltender makes a miraculous save.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Yossi. Grabbed along the boards by Esposito. Quick shot, and it comes up with the save. Puck sent over. It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Oh, that pass is out of reach. Here's a blast, and he stands tall and goal. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Devils came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Trapani's won the draw after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, great play to sidestep the work check. And a great save. Along the half wall with the puck. Does it again with the stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Quick feed to Mikola. Penalty coming up. From the open ice, they gain the line. The goaltender is quickly, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Gretzky's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. And they cough it up at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, clutch save! Luukkonen's gonna hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. The Renegades are still trailing by 2. Sakic's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Renegades are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Puck picked up by Mikola. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes, off the iron. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Fires it on net. Taken by Recchi. Great pad save. And it's kicked away. Huge steal in his own end. They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Esposito's quick stick possession. Dishes it off. He scores! Patrick Kane! Here in the later stages of this period, 4-2 is the score. And off the face-off, they take possession. Feeds it on over to Tapani. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Saad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Another scoring opportunity looms here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
From the point, they take control of it. Ona goes off one of her own teammates in front. Shot! Oh, what a denial by Lieutenant! Takes the feed at the back end. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Tapani's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. A chance in front! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials are all over it. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Keller. Saad's and they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Devils have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Pokes it away in his own end. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
My jsme teďka bohužel to nezískali, protože
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Devils have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all three zones, and when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
James, the power play has not been successful, and you gotta find a way to get it to the net, drive the lanes, and crash the net.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Hammers it, and that shot dies in traffic. Big time stop there.
As a goal shot.
And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Devils continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Saad slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Tries to feed it over to Recchi. It's a 2-on-1. A pass regain possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the feed. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Blocker saved by Lukanen. And that's in all alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely
Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
The Devils have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. To the front! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the puck at the point. And there's another stop.
Well, this is an uncharacteristic miss for him. I mean, he typically makes good on this shot and gives his team a boost in the arm. Not today, though. Goalie shuts the door.
Passes it over. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Oh, and some smoke. He's got a step. He scores! What a finish!
Well, you can clearly see what he means to this group, James. He is a leader. When he's on the ice, everyone is looking for him to lead the charge, and he has a beauty goal, and everyone knows it.
The Renegades win the face-off at center. Launches it from the point! Turns him away! Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway! Oh, he came up clutch there!
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. And he passes it up ahead to Cirelli. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Let's get the call.
You got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. Some frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Prince scores! And there's another power play goal!
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
The Devils have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Puck scooped up by Murphy. Taves plays it down. And that's picked up by Sod. Shakes off the coverage. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Tapani. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Mikola. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Keller's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lukanen. The Devils came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And it's turned aside by Lukanen.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off with his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Takes a shot. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kane's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box. Man advantage unit is set.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Ottinger has really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Fires it! Oh, it makes a save! Just got enough to keep it out! Fires it! Denied by the goaltender.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. The Devils have done a solid job shorthanded to this point. Just a few seconds remain as they win the draw here to open this period. Saad's going to play it against the half wall. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Devils have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it on over to Kane. Moves into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. The Devils are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Quick pass across to Taves.
Well, he's known for surprising goalies, James, because he's not afraid to take the shot from long range. But it's the amount of power and heat he gets on this shot that is the real surprise, and often he beats goaltenders. This one's safe, but man, it can cause a disturbance.
Blocked in front. The Renegades gain control of the puck. Moves the puck. There's a jolt of energy they need. Puts it on net. Scores! And Leffer's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, he gets all of this one, and you know that players, they can shoot off 1 foot from behind them, in front of them, but this one's teed up perfectly right in his wheelhouse, and he gets all of it.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Puck grab by Murphy. Taves has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Nikolai. Takes it across the blue line. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick pass to Gagne. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides it across. That's intercepted with the steal. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a shot. Wide of the net. He missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Devils can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Chernak. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Slides the puck across to Trocheck. Shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Devils continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And a stick breaks that up. Sean denies him in front. And that's intercepted by Ovechkin. Here's a chance. And that goes off the body. And now it's grabbed by Saad. Scores on the rebound. it's buried.
Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and can really change the landscape of a game. I mean, the goaltender scrambling and had no chance on that one.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Toropchenko's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Dismiss that chance. The Renegades have it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Nurse. Sorelli's got the puck. Grabs the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Taken by Hedman. And now it's over to Toropchenko. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Recchi. Slides it diagonally to Smith. Shot along the wall. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Ottinger. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call.
Well, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Trapani's won the faceoff and she'll put her team on the attack. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off.
Sakic's won the draw at center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sakic's got it along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Saad. Loses the coverage there. Slides by the check. Scores! Oh, what a finish! Too sweet!
Well, the reaction on the bench, it says it all, James. I mean, this is their fearless leader who provides a ton of energy to this group. The timeliness of the goal, the energy that he brings, and encapsulates what he means to this team.
The draw, they take the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Keller. The Renegades will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. With the blast. Just wide. Scooped up along the wall by Nikola. And he sidesteps the check there. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And that'll do it for ringside here. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
Přesně proč já nemám v týmu. Já bych ho měl, protože jo, mám na to svou rytmičku nějakou. Oni to přeslovky všechno. Nebo to měl on, teď nevím, na které druhé straně, ale... Poslední zápas. Poslední zápas, jo, tam ještě mají píše zbývají ty zápasy, takže se jim takže budeme akorát nic splněné. Máme 6 výher. To jsou nějakou segnou. Jsme teďka tady, ten balíček, ještě byl dostanou balíček. Super balíček, ten byl super, ale... Tam já jezdil zase v tom solo, no, jsem byl malíček. No tak může to být rozdílný, no, že... Dobře, jsme se dostali tady, no. Ale to asi bude prostě, já nevím, jak se to počítá, počkej, dá se to nějak zjistit víc informací. Počkej, víte, se za někde subscribe, blablabla, jasně, zakončit to tak na zemi, jako 10 roků, blablabla, jasně, poliček, blablabla, jasně. Těžko říct. Zase spíš zapisuje do té tabulky, ale jinak jakoby... No, konečně to bylo už základnější, tyhle, to je super. A takhle to opticky vypadá, chyběla mi nám 2 výhry, a tak jako... Já tady potřebuji stavit si tam dojdu své hráče, já tam potřebuji hlavně dostat... ještě 2 lidi, to vypadá jako stejnáka a jako tak nějak víceméně už jako ani ne. Samozřejmě obranu jako lepší. Otázku, jestli může světa ještě lepší za tyto kameny. No taky, že to nebude, že to asi nejde. Asi to dám na 2. Takže... Vidím jsem těch 11 let, 10 let jsou hodně, protože ale napravě to za chvíli bude končit, to je 2 dny jenom, no. Jenom mi právě třeba to represití, aby nemám na tu část, takže vlastně budu muset to a ideálně to represití a potom represití prostě začít do joulu a začít to zase na čelu, ale to stačí takhle, no. Je dobrý, protože když jsem nemohl naválnit to Arnoldkoviče, protože jsem nebyl schopný furt jsem obsegrovaný, že prostě mi to nepůjde a že to... Protože já si myslím, že lidé nechčí orost, že jak jste překlipu toho hráli na nový, tak prostě jako ten... A říkám, co to hraje podle toho, když se vyhrál trošku pomoci, protože když si někteří třeba, je to co, protože někteří hráči úplně víte, že brutálně, že to fakt skoro hraničil s nebytě to kaměno, ale když hrál prostě. A zase jiný zápas. A je to prostě ta hra jako, nevím, to je prostě zvědová sračka jako. Ta FIFA, to je tak totální porod. A to pro vylepšuje ty systémy, aby to bylo malo jen, ale to je každý systém, to je úplně bez tam v tom starci, jakýkoliv systém zápas prostě může ujevat. Ale říkám, je to docela fajn, jako. Ještě dlouho solám. Tohle dále se protože to jsou ty začátky. Budujete si ten tým prostě, protože byste to budování vám trvá další dny. Takže samozřejmě táhnete si 8 za 4, 5, trošku se dohledete těm hráčům, pak to stejně stačí. Tam je ideální, když jsem povedl udělat takový ten mezičák, kdy ty hráče prostě prodáte. A potřebujeme fakt hodně došetříte, ale koupíte ty lepší, no, ale... Jakož výher z 18 z 20 zápasů asi nebyl úplně špatný. Oni používají někteří prostě všechny ty 3 tlačítka. Sekání, ale používají takové to... Ale na tom určitě někde to dělá. Na tom určitě to ukázalo prostě, jak to možná se nebyl špatný náhodou, trošku můžu to používat. Ale to na tom nepoužívá. Takže právě. No, no.
Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Bulldogs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Oh, solid save by Ottinger.
Stick technology is so different today. He doesn't need a huge wind-up to get this long-range wrister off. It is on and off his stick, and it makes its way to the net, but the goaltender steers it aside.
Works it across to Recchi. Makes a move in front. Angles it over to Nurse. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Shot! Textbook stop by Ottinger. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Devils win the draw here at their own end. Gonchar's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bulldogs take over on possession. Coyne's got it in the offensive zone. With the stop. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Keller. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Over the line they come. Oh my! Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Devils have it now. With some open space at center. Kane's got it along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kyrou. Pass back to the point. And that goes off, pours off a body. And he hangs on to the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. Wrap around and tipped him on. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Drives to the crease. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Hall.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Bulldogs played along the wing. Lets one go. Great save by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Arnott's won the draw inside his own end. Nurse is gaining momentum. Moves it to Taves. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Knocked away. And he dodges the poke check, and they score!
Well, this is a really impressive shot, James. I mean, I'm looking at this going, man, I don't know if any goaltender would have stopped this. The way he was able to move his feet, corral that puck quickly with that quick release, the snap of the wrist to be able to put it by the tendy.
The Devils take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number one. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Denied that one. Grabbed along the board by Trapani. Intercepted. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. by Tapani. Centering pass, and that goes off a stick. Quick pass to Lemieux. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bulldogs have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. Sedin's won a big draw on their own end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
The Bulldogs will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Sticks and all of that. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Nurse. Tendy plays it up. Looks to make a play over to Sherwood. Coughs up possession of the puck. And now he angles it across to Coyne. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Quick feed to Coyne. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cernak. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Bulldogs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And he moves it up to Keller. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Weegar. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick shot! Slides it on over to Keller. And that's stolen by Hull. Made the save on the play.
It's incredible what an amazing shooter he is, James. He can change the angle of his shot at will. He's one of the best in the leagues at it. But this time the goaltender read it and made the save.
Hull's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Cernak's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Devils maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equal... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Can't get frustrated with their power play. Stick and execute to the game plan. And part of that is hitting that weak side for the cross-crease one-timer.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Devils will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Oh, look at the glove save by Ottinger. And they keep the pressure on. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
It's a true competitor's save. Doesn't you think that he's completely out of it, James? He comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James. And even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Trapani's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the Devils played along the boards. Nurse is out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Sometimes when you're up by one and you get a call against, you can sit back on your heels and really allow the PP unit to take advantage of you, but not this group. They attack it at all lengths. Good job by them.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he knew where this puck was going. He's got a book on the shooter, James, and he gets square in front. Great position and makes the save.
Hammers a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it around along the half wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Hunter. From his own end, he picks up the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. Sakic won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 the score. Sakic gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And that's broken out. Puck picked up by Brown. Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck in the slot. Takes a shot. Puck scooped up by Brown. Gives up the body for the block. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick pass across to Kucherov. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Offside the call, will get a reset. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Handles the pass. And the long-range shot goes off target. Trying to get back on the attack now. Killorn's got it in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Nurse. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Counter's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Hammers it on net. What a stop! Takes it into the slot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a bump and hangs on. Oh, look at this chance. That knocks him off the puck. The Devils have it now. Here's a short pass to Kane. And now he tries to get it across to Coyne. Shot! Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Trapani's won the draw here for her team. Here's a shot to the wall. Came up with the save on that play. Big save by the goaltender once again.
He's known for his shot, but it's the way he keeps his feet moving. He's shooting in stride, and he changes the angle, which is really deceptive for a goaltender to pick up on. But this one does and makes the save.
Tremendous stop by Ottinger. The Bulldogs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbing the open ice by McCarr. Shakes off the coverage. Gives them nothing in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And here's the pass to Drouin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McCarr. Takes a shot. Turns it away.
Ottinger has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Picks off the pass. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Moves it to the offensive zone. Poked away by McCarr. Dished on over to Brown. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ottinger.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And a great save. The Devils take it from the side. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Devils are getting penalized for slashing. And the man advantage here goes right back to him.
There's more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Coyne. Handles the puck. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked in traffic. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. And he takes the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Trapani's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off.
Murphy's standing up, ready to go.
The Bulldogs' opportunity to seize momentum in this one is squandered as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Devils will play it against the boards. A chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Up along the wing. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Gonchar. Here he is, wristed on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tap dances around the check. And look at this. They're calling a penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Fires it. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure. He makes a save.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Now he slides it up to Kane. Goes right to the crease. And he comes up with the glove save.
A nice save that he didn't have trouble with, James, as he's able to read that quick release shot.
The Bulldogs carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Horn. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A critical draw here. Sakic's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that pass is intercepted. Poked away. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime and the clock is ticking. Glove save and just enough of it. There's a collision with some authority. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. Cuts to the paint. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
Receives the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. Look at her go. Coyne's got it across the line. Recky's taking it from his own end. The Devils play it along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Sherwood. Pass across to Smith. Big time stop. Poked away in the defensive end. Recky stick handling in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. The Devils gain possession. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And he takes the dish. And that's just out of reach. And there's the whistle icing the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gretzky. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Kane. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's taken by the defense. Takes the puck at the point. Stones him with the blocker. Turn that one aside.
Whenever he gets in close quarters, it's almost a gimme, isn't it? Well, not tonight. The goaltender comes up huge.
Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. McDavid's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Musel si zvolit takový čas, ale tohle nevyšťávat, to je prostě...
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. David's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Turned aside by Hall. That opportunity's rejected. Quick pass to Sherwood. The Bulldogs looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Redden. Shot right in front. Scores! There it is! Wow! What a night!
Takže bychom mít všechny zápisy, tím pádem to skončilo. Já jsem zvědavý, jak bude pizza podívat, protože mě zbytek jako dost nahoře, ale počítal, že tam se bude trošku rychle zase parabol. Špatný tým máme, ale pořád proti těm 97, 8, to je prostě fakt nesmutný.
Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. We get set to drop the puck on a little hut. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick feed to Lemieux. Gretzky's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it over. Grabs control of it at the point. The Devils gain control of the puck. 2-on-1, here we go. Dishes it off. Oh, and a miscue ends that opportunity. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Played big in the moment there. Along the half wall with the puck. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Quick feed to Troy. Picked off in the open ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Panthers work it through center. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Shakes himself free. And that's off a stick. Taken by Tapani. They've got some momentum here. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Keller. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
Keller's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
And now he moves it to Draisaitl. Intercepts it at center. For the low slot. Stones him in front. And that's off a stick. Now over to Kucherov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Grabs the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Draisaitl. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Kane. Murphy's got it along the boards. Here we go, one-man rush. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Ovechkin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he gets square to it and makes the save.
In close. Big save in front. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes, and see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Carries it across the line. Oh, wow! And he totally whiffs on that one. And now he passes up to McDavid. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Jones. From the point, takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Devils have it now. Works it across to Drouin. Loses the coverage there. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Heatley's getting called for tripping on the play. The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Puck picked up by Orpik. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. On the attack along the boards. The Devils have it from their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off his stick! Scores! And they put the power in power play! The Devils are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Into the corner now. Hammers the shot. There's a great glove save by Ottinger. Taves moves the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Center in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. The Devils have played the puck from behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Kane. And somehow he hangs on. Feeds the puck over to Briere. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken the penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And he's able to handle that one. Angles it over to Gonchar. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Jones plays it against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Arnott. Dishes it off. Huge steal at his own end.
The Devils have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Sorelli's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck grab by Smith. Hammers it on net. Steps in front of the one-timer and makes the save. Here's a rip. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
The Devils have the puck now. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Passes it over. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Gretzky. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Lemieux. Smith's a victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The Devils send their man advantage unit out once more. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Crosby swooping in on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, great save right there on the play. Handles it again. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Traps the puck away. In all alone on the breakaway. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Lemieux's penalty has expired.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench. Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front, and it has to be with good timing and recognize when that shot is coming.
And she shakes off a check. Takes it to the front. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And there's the save. The Panthers have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Taves. Jones carries the puck in his own zone.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the ice. I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Directs it on over to Lemieux. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Skates across the blue line. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Takes the ruck, but still hangs on. A chance to get it out. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he turned that one aside. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a move. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Gretzky's lugging the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Crosby. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Taken by Cirelli. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Here's an odd man rush. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Can't pull the trigger. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's a blast. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses
Taking
wide.
out ahead of steam on the breakaway. I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Shot! Fantastic save! The Devils have it now. Moves it to the middle. Briere's got it in the defensive end. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Gretzky's got it along the wing. Here's a stretch pass to Jones. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves close to the point. Shot deflected. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. You see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time, it winds up in the back of the net.
The Devils gain control of the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Slides it quickly to Rantanen. And that's intercepted. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. Rantanen's got the puck. A chance. Stopped by the goaltender. centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides it across. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the draw and go on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Denies them in front. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Devils skate away with the victory despite the fact that this game looked like it might have gone the other way, Cheryl.
Well, no question, James, that possession time was lopsided here, but they found a way to connect on passes and really generate opportunities when they did have it on their stick. Hey, you can have the puck all you want, but if you're on the perimeter, it just doesn't get it.
Kouprat, že bych jako to Sonohu, pokud to ještě stihnou, tam byli dva, jako, takže ta šance, že bych mohl koupit Sonohu. Určitě ne, ale... Jo, staré se na to by možná... Tak jednou věci jsme to měli, možná ještě právě. Myslím, že to bylo 24. Tak. Ano, musíme... Třeba si možná jako nelepšímu, ovce by se možná ještě taky později, ale to už ještě máte něco neseděl. Pastor má 99, to jsou co jiné. Ale ne, to jsou jako prostě to ještě nevím, kolik to bude. A to bude stejné, takže jsem se... A to všechno stejné konec, to bude stejné. Tak, co máme za... No, to se ještě maká, nebo mi dává někdo znovu, nebo to asi... Vlastně, ale on jdeme jaký dále, tak počkat, zkusíme si rádi... A nevím, jestli to sladá právě... No, protože... Nevím, jestli stejně třeba za zubnic může tady... Pičo, mě z toho mrtne, ty chybí, ať jsem počkal se ještě pomyslím, co je ještě nějaký další. No, tak ještě největší, super, to je... Aha, tady, počkej, přijde jsme tady. Jo, vím, že byl jich klub hrát pičo. No, dobrý, takže to tady musím být... Se vůbec být. Přesně došlo, myslím, že to je lepší. ty úplně jako nechce úplně všechno fotografovat, ale třeba já jsem si měl takovou partu, protože to nějaká prostě nějaká to se někoho nedělá, ale to taky protože to chce hodně času protože jsem řekl, že ty foty že tam jsou taky možná, že by měl psali foty můžu si můžu se teď mluvit, ale prostě žádný plánu. Já jsem to se neví, protože ten samý jako by pravděpodobně to nevidí, že to asi taky nedělá. Že to vidíte doma, protože nevím, jestli to kvůli stavat si to taky úplně předtím, že když to je jiný hráče, tak on byl úplně přesouce a tak. Protože že značí právě jako stejně koupila tady a máme pičou, takže to je takový jako kot. Ale to není jako špatně. Já bych spíš možná o to sám. Já bych spíš úplně to krupisek. Já nic nejsi jistý, něco je skutečně jiný, takže si pokusím. Jestli to je takhle, protože zase nebylo podpíče. Ono prostě bohužel to je. Takže musím ho vyměnit proč tady. Samozřejmě, že to se nebude, že jasně. Takže jsem na chvíli jo, takže takhle to bylo první vypadlo takhle. Českou samozřejmě dostaneme, jestli se to jenom a tak. Takže bych to měl akorát jsem si jistý stát nebo nebude, to je tím perspektivní. To je jako by... To je na tom právě to je. Jako ty přesoušky, které to všechno právě ale tam to to má to protože že musím to prostě tlačit. Já jsem se právě podával a ty mě počkej, takže tady to myslím prostě čuráci, ale protože to je takové podobné, ale tak to chyba wstawię po prostu centrzy, też żeby to easy. To sobie no on gdzieś te trajki, gdzieś już nie chodzi tylko raz, to sobie nie ma.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. The Bears start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it to McDavid. The Devils gain possession of the scores. Oh, that was savage.
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
The Devils were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Quick pass to Keller. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
Burns been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of... hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Play results as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Drives to the paint. The Devils gain possession of the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Cirelli's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Devils win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. And that's poked away. The Bears gain possession along the wall. Dishes it. Look at this. 2-on-1. Passes it over. Scores! Off the rush and they finish it. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Gretzky's won the draw at center. Quick feed to Gonchar. Slides the pass over to Kane. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Turns that one away. The Devils gain possession. Quick pass over to Kane. Nasty hit along the wall.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Burns on the attack. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Quick feed down low. Puck picked up by Kirk.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
That's taken away. great defensive effort there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he passes it up ahead to Kucherov. They've got numbers here. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves the puck over to McKinnon. Oh, here we go. And that pass attempt is deflected. Sends it over to Smith. Here they come on the rush. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCarr. Unable to reach that one. Burns going to play it from the corner. And that puts it off the outside of the frame.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Here he is in close. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
That wrister had some heat, James, but he was able to get in front of it and turn it aside.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Bears special team unit will start the period with the power play. Tries to feed it over to Nurse. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. How did he stop that one?
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get scored.
A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Tapani's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck scooped up by Gonchar. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Slides it over to Tapani. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Looks to pass it to Richard. To his teammate. Burns got it behind the net.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Pushes it across to McDavid. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Burns got it from behind the net. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Chernak. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Carries the puck up through center. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Leach. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Burns got him along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger. From the left side, takes it at center. Lead pass ahead. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection.
Nurse has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's off target as it hits a body. Lidstrom's gained the line and on the attack. Great scores! The defender through his own net. Past the midway mark of the frame. We've got a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Slides it up to Cole. move to sidestep the check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. That's intercepted. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Hammers the shot. No room for that one to get through. Puck grab by Gretzky. Smart defensive play there. Moves the puck across to Makar. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Hughes takes it behind the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Quick shot! Stops him with a glove! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
There's no question the goaltenders know who the shooters are in the league and what style of shot they take, and he's able to get a perfect read on the shooter here. That quick release shot, he knew that Wister was coming all day long.
The Bears have it against the wall. Moves the puck. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
Picked up along the boards by Gonchar. Looking to set up offensively. Shot, and that's broken up. Taken by Chernak. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check. The Devils look to start the transition game. Centering feed. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Burns got it in their own zone. Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Devils win it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Burns got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sakic's won the draw inside his own end. Murphy stick handling in his own zone. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Tricks it away with ease. Goalie plays it up, and he slides it quickly to Kirk. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, look at this! Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender goaltender reads it perfectly.
Burns got it in their own zone. Sends it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. There he is from the slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A critical draw here. Burns going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Leach has got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Nieuwendyk. Burns got the puck against the wall. And off the side of the net it goes. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Just gets enough to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Recchi. The Devils played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Recchi. Close save and the play continues. Quick pass across to Smith. And that's blocked from someone in front. Nieuwendyk's moving it ahead. Looks to set up at the point now. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And makes the routine save.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner. It really keeps the puck at arm's way and knows that shot opportunity.
And that one's turned away. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime moves. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Unloads it. Scores! The overtime winner, and will put this one to bed. What a thrilling finish tonight! Wow!
se ono dalo jako v podstatě promodal vítěznou branku, protože se nedal prostě gol, který vlastně dost vedl, jsme drželi 1-0, jenomže bohužel říkám, že to nebylo uhrát nejde a tam vlastně měli, protože tam šlo bola vůbec, aby se to vypočítalo.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Devils gain control of the puck. And that's stolen by Hyman. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Scheifele. Quick pass to Recchi. Team Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck scooped up by Solani. And that's knocked away. Team Canada's got the puck along the wall. Great save by Ottinger. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Here's a shot! Great save on the play! And the pass is intercepted! Takes a shot! And he scores! Team Canada's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Tries to get it over to Shore. Oh, stick save and a few. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Team Canada's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Kapani's won the faceoff.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Quick feed to Arden. The Devils can play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Gets the puck over to Stone. Team Canada's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And he gets in the lane to block that. Kane's got it through the neutral zone. On-man rush. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Passes it to Kane. The Devils gain the zone. In a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And that's intercepted by Dubois. Sends it over to Harley. Here's a scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Team Canada's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instincts, especially when there's so much time left.
The Devils have it from their own end. Intercepts it at center. Can't maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Takes the pass. Here's a hand.
Pičoviny prostě, a co to nebylo. Budu disku na vole. Pojďme na vole.
Thank you.